starting. I want... Well done and enjoy your day.
And so, let the action begin. And we begin in the field. We're going slightly early. So let's introduce the competitors in the men's hammer. And please, make some noise. First of all, representing Scotland, the Scottish Under-17 and Scottish Schools champion, Craig Mullins. Representing the Southwest, the English Schools and England Under-17 champion, Jake Norris. Representing the Midlands, the Warwickshire Schools champion, Patrick Price. Representing the Northeastern Counties and Cleveland Schools champion, Aaron G. Representing the Northwest, the Northern Under-17 champion, Edward Jeans. Representing Northern Ireland, the Ulster Schools and Northern Ireland and Ulster Under-17 champion, Stephen McCory. And completing the lineup for the Southeast, the England and English Schools silver medalist, George Marvel. Let the games begin. So into the circle in this men's hammer competition to get the first round underway. It's Craig Mullins. So that he's heading towards the 50-metre mark. Craig has been over 50 metres this season, 54 metres 40. He's thrown a lifetime best. And he threw that at the Home Country Schools International where he finished 4th. And the electronic scoreboards, courtesy of Timetronics, will provide you with instant feedback about the distance that Mullins threw. .51 metres 74, the opening effort from Craig, and now in the circle, wearing the yellow for Southwest, the English Schools and England Under-17 champion, Jake Norris. first round throw. Jake Norris is over the 60-metre mark. The championship record was set last year by Kieran Wright, 66 metres 93. Jake Norris's best this season to rank #1 in the UK, 68.06, which he threw at the Southern Championships. And he opens up with 64 metres 93. Patrick Price for the Midlands.
I've got some.
So for Middlesbrough AC Mandale, representing the North East, Aaron Geel. Took the Cleveland Schools and North East title and then went on to represent Cleveland Schools at the English Schools. And that is round about the 50-metre mark, perhaps just short. Aaron Geel has a best of 52 metres 81. He threw that to take the North East Counties title. .48 metres 91 for Aaron Geel. And next for the Northwest, the Northern Under-17 champion Edward Jeans. Another English Schools representative who finished in the top 8. That looks to be over the 50-metre mark. 58 metres 76. Edward Jeans through at the Northern Championships. That's the Robbie Park Arena in Wigan. Big improvement by him this season. Best last season of 50.04 to 58.76 this season. 56 metres 02 his opening effort. And now it's Northern Ireland's Stephen McCrory. Ulster Schools, Northern Ireland and Ulster Under-17 champion. So McCrory opens up with 47 metres 50. And to conclude the opening round, in the white vest of the southeast, Stevenage and North Herts athlete George Marvel went on from the English schools to finish third at the Home Countries International.
Yes! Come on!
Applause from the rest of the competitors. George Marvel has thrown the best this year to rank number 3 in the UK of 63 metres 56. And George Marvel opens up just short of the 60-metre mark with 59 metres 84. So we're now into round 2, and once again into the circle, Craig Mullins. So at the end of the first round in the men's hammer, it's Jake Norris who leads with that 64 metres 93. Currently in second place, Edward Jeans, 56 metres 02. And in third, currently showing on my scoreboard, 51.74 is Craig Mullins, but I'm pretty sure that George Marvel threw further than that. Let's see if it'll update. Yes, in second place, behind Jake Norris is George Marvel, 59.84, and in third place with 56.02, Edward Jeans. And Craig Mullins improved to 52 metres 75. So Jake Norris opened up with 64 metres 93. Just a reminder, 66.93 is the games record. So Jake Norris looking interestingly at that scoreboard. I can't see it yet. He's seen it. What's he thrown in the second round? He has thrown 69 metres 32, not only for a new games record, but for a new personal best. The games have begun. So Edward Jeans next into the circle. Mentioned that top 8 finish from him at the English schools. He finished in 7th place. Opened up with 56 metres 02. looks to be around the 60-metre mark. Is it an improvement on 56 metres 02? Remember his lifetime best, 58.76. And 61 metres 62 for a lifetime best. Congratulations, Edward Jeans. His first time ever over 60 metres. He came into the competition with a best of 58.76. So the question now is, can George Marvel for the Southeast go over 60 metres? He's seen Edward Jeans and Jake Norris do just that. He has a best of 63.56. And Stephen McCrory improves in the second round to 50 metres 38. So Craig Mullins gets the third round underway. He improved from 51.74 to 52.75 in the second round. Sure, there's plenty more to come from him. Best of 54 metres 40. Again, he looks to have gone over 50 metres, but perhaps not as far as 52.75. No improvement for Craig Mullins. Well, I'm sure a very relaxed and confident Jake Norris, a pumped up Jake Norris, coming into the circle, 69.32 in the last round. Has he got a 70-metre throw in the bag today? Gilles to throw next. 49 metres 91, his opening round throw, no throw in the second round. So next into the circle will be the athlete currently in the silver medal position, Edward Jeans. He captured both the English schools and Northern Under-15 titles last year, his first season as an Under-17. And of course he threw that lifetime best of 61 metres 62 in the last round. Another, what looks like good throw from Edward Jeans. Beginning to pepper the 60-metre mark. So Edward Jeans beginning to put together a good sequence of throws, 61-62 in the second round, 61 metres 13 in the third round. And to conclude the third round, the Southeast's George Marvel. Currently in the bronze medal position, with Norris leading from Jeans. Round about the 60-metre mark. So the start of the fourth round. So next into the circle will be the competition leader, but I believe that Mike Trackside has got an athlete mentor with him. They might want to watch this throw from the competition leader. But Mike, over to you next.
Okay, well, we'll keep an eye on that as it happens. Of course, already in the hammer throw, we've seen Jake Norris throw 69.32, a games record for the Southwest. In fact, here he is now. We'll talk to Sam Ruddock in a minute. Let's just have a look at Jake here. Another decent throw. We'll wait for the confirmation of the result as it spins around now. So Jake Norris there, it's a no throw, unfortunately. Anyway, I am trackside near where the hammers are warming themselves up with Sam Ruddock, the mentor of today's athletes. Sam, first of all, what a great day to be here.
It is a fantastic day for athletics. I wish I had this weather when I was competing in Swansea, because Swansea was 10 degrees chill than this, and it took ages to get warmed up and get into my round, so I wish I'd had this weather, so the athletes are blessed today when it's sunshine. It's fantastic.
Such a rare event to see sunshine in Manchester. What events are you looking forward to today?
I'm looking forward to seeing everything, but now having made the transition recently this year from track, the 100 and the 200 into shot put, I've taken a bigger interest in the field event, so I'm really enjoying this hammer competition. Looking forward to some ambulance discus and ambulance shot, and looking forward to the first track as well.
So you just mentioned there the hammers, obviously, like I say, Jake Norris setting the games record. You mentioned your interest in shot put. Who do we look out for there then, would you say?
Look out for a shot put. I think for the guys, we've got Josh Bain. He's a self-reported thrower. He competed in the European Championships that I was at. Paddy's a dwarf thrower. He looked really good at World Juniors, so he's here to compete as well. But it's all on a horizon point system, so you'll see lots of different athletes, and to figure out who's going to win. Basically, the furthest distance won't necessarily win the competition because of the disabilities. But if you want some explanation about that, come and find me and I'll tell you personally.
There you go. Sam will be walking around the whole the track and field today. But let's get back to the hammer and the long jump as well, which I believe is about to take part shortly. Yeah, Manchester, we want you on your feet again for the long jump, so everybody come on, stand on your feet, guys. Let's get you on your feet, come on, let's welcome the athletes for the long jump. Stand up, everybody. Clap along, no one's doing it, come on. There's one of the Northern Ireland team there doing it, but let's see you on your feet, that's it, come on, let's get everyone on their feet and welcome the athletes for the long jump shortly as they get introduced. Come on, Northwest, let's see you stand up on the Southwest here. Let's get you on your feet, clapping along.
Over on the back straight, we have the second of today's field events, the boys long jump. Representing the Southwest, he is the English Schools champion, SIAP champion, the England champion, Patrick Seiler. Representing the Southeast, he is the silver medalist from the Decathlon Championships of England. It's Max Price. Representing the Northwest, fifth in last year's English Schools Championships, Joshua Pemberton. Representing Northern Ireland, second in the England Under-17 Championships. He is the Northern Ireland Under-17 champion of this year, Ben Fisher. Representing the Midlands, 6th in this year's English schools, 2nd in the England Under-17 Indoor Championships, Jordan Thompson. Representing the North East, silver medalist from the English Schools Championships, silver at SIAB, Matthew Miller. And completing our lineup, representing Scotland, 2nd in the Scottish Schools, also a sub 2-minute runner in the 800 metres, Ewan Ukart.
The penultimate round in the men's hammer now underway. The lead still held by Jake Norris, 69 metres 32. Edward Jeans, never over 60 metres before, has thrown 61.62, 61.13, 61.09 in the 4th round. A terrific sequence of throws he's putting together. Currently in the silver medal position, and in the bronze medal position, currently George Marvel with his opening round throw of 59 metres 84.
So the action is on its way in the long jump on the back straight, and it was a foul in the first round for Patrick Seiler. Personal best of 7.31 this season. The games record stands at 7.35. Kadeen Greening Smith from 2007. So he's got 5 more attempts in that long jump final. As I can see, the white vest of the Southeast, that's Max Price. Better known over the 10 discipline under the decathlon, but the long jump being one of his strongest events. So if you're a spectator, then keep an eye on the scoreboards. Each of the events has its individual scoreboard that will rotate, and it will have the name of the athlete, it will have the distance they throw, and also the attempt that they are taking in the competition. And with so many events taking place at certain times, do keep an eye out for those. They will keep you well informed throughout the competition. So Aaron Geel next to throw. 2 throws heading towards the 50-metre mark. You'd like to see that hammer go over the 50-metre mark. He's thrown 48 metres 91, his best, 48.56 in the 3rd round.
So George Marble once again to close out the penultimate round of this men's hammer. And we welcome spectators, I believe, from the Charlton School. Good morning to you. We hope you enjoy the athletics here today at Sports City Manchester at the Regional Athletics Centre. So, is anything going to change in this sixth and final round of the men's hammer? It's Craig Mullins to get this underway. His best attempt so far, 52.75 in the second round. That looks to be round about the same mark. He's currently perhaps in the most frustrating position, 4th place. And next to throw will be the event leader, the new championship record holder with that lifetime best of 69 metres 32. Well, unfortunately, I think our competition leader came out to the front of the circle, the red flag raised, so he finishes his competition, but he finishes it on a high with that lifetime best and games record.
So the long jump boys have completed round 1 over on the back straight. I'm just waiting for confirmation of the Scottish athletes jump to conclude that round 1. The leader before that, Ben Fisher, going out to 6.29. And the gold vest of the Southwest athlete on the back straight there, Patrick Seiler. No jump in round 1. I think he got a white flag, just waiting to see if it comes up. And it was a white flag, 6.19. So that puts him currently in 2nd place in that long jump.
Edward Jeans, his final throw in the hammer. Well, more spectators coming into the arena. Good morning, boys and girls. We hope you enjoy the athletics here at Sports City today. You're obviously having a break from your new curriculum and all that heavy IT programming that you're involved in.
So Moston Fields Primary School there in the arena, walking round to help build what is a great atmosphere already, and it will be a brilliant day of athletics here. We hope they enjoy a taste of the Sainsbury's School Games, and this is the athletics programme, taking part in day 2 of the Games programme.
Well, that was Stephen McCrory ending his competition, and to close the competition out in the men's hammer, representing the South East for one more time, George Marvel. Around about 60 metres for George Marvel. He opened up with 59 metres 84. So it looks from our CIS that it's Jake Norris who's taken the title. Edward Jeans currently in 2nd place. Just waiting for George Marvel's last effort to come up on the scoreboard. And he finishes with 58 metres 48. Well, I gather that Mike, trackside amongst the crowd, mingling with the spectators, has a pupil, a student from Birchfield School with him.
They are Birchfield School. Give us a cheer. There they are towards the back of the big athlete stand here at the Regional Athletics Arena. Let's have a chat with a few of them. Let's go with this young girl here. What's your name? It's gone quiet on me now. She was talking to me before. What athletics event are you looking forward to? You don't know. That's very helpful. Let's go to this young lad here with the glasses. Go on, what's your name, sir?
Yassine.
Yassine, and what sport are you looking forward to?
Hurdles.
Why is that?
I like people like when they sprint and all that.
Are you a good hurdler yourself? Never joined. Well, let's chat to you, mate. Next to you, what's your name?
Hassan.
Hassan, and what sport are you here for today?
The pole jumping.
That pole jumping thing, right at the far end of the athletics track, so you've got a great view of that. Are you guys, do you want to go into the pole vault? You don't fancy having to go then. What about you, my young friend here? What's your name? And what sport are you here for today? You're here for the hurdles as well. Let's go and have a chat with your teacher and embarrass them, shall we? So who have we got here?
I'm Miss Coombs.
Miss Coombs, and why are you here today? What sport are you looking forward to the most?
I like all athletics, so I'm just looking forward to it, really.
And what the Sainsbury School Games obviously about inspiring athletes and children together. Do you think this is a good idea to do today?
Definitely, because we're doing healthy eating this week, so I think it's a really good thing for them to see that they need to get off the balls and get running.
Excellent stuff, thank you very much. Right, there you go then, that's Birchfield School. Give us a cheer one last time, guys. There you go, a bit mediocre that time compared to the last one. Anyway, let's go back to your commentary team.
So we've now concluded the second round of the long jump, and the third round has already started. So the leader after round two was still Ben Fisher, representing Northern Ireland, and being chased by Patrick Seiler, who's down by a metre on his season's best so far, and Matthew Miller is in second place with 6:22. So just waiting for Patrick's third round jump to come up on our computer in front of us. Let's see if he's challenged, and he has challenged for the lead, and he has gone into the lead with 6:58 in the third round for the Southwest athlete with a minus 0.7 wind.
Yes, very still conditions here at the Regional Athletics Centre. Slightly unusual for Manchester in my experience, but to be very welcomed. All the athletes will appreciate these still conditions. Sprinters won't have to be battling into a headwind. 400, 800, 1500 won't be hitting the wind into their faces down the back straight.
So with the long jump over on the far side, the track programme is due to start at 11 o'clock. That will kick off with the boys 400 metre hurdles. That will be followed shortly after by the girls 300 metre hurdles. Got a great programme coming up, some fantastic events this morning, also some 100 metre ambulance races, some super fast 100 metre wheelchair athletes coming, and the morning track programme will be concluded in the 3,000 metres girls that goes off at 1:50.
And on the infield, on the bottom bend, we're ready to introduce the competitors in the women's pole vault. And representing Scotland, the Scottish Schools and Scottish Under-17 champion, Kirsten Crony. Representing the South East, the reigning English Schools champion, Tilly Hooper. Representing the North West, fourth of the English Schools, Jessica Swannock. Representing the North East, a talented combined event athlete, finished at the top 10 in the England Under-17 combined events at Bedford recently, Sophie Bronze. Representing the Southwest, the English Schools silver medalist, Rebecca Gray. Representing Northern Ireland, the Ulster Schools champion, Victoria Beattie. And completing the lineup, representing the Midlands, the Nottinghamshire County and Nottinghamshire Schools champion, Beth Newton, the women's pole vault. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, please welcome the medal ceremony for the men's hammer. The medals will be presented by Neil Wood, Mylocarian Athletic Club. The winner of the bronze medal, representing the Southeast, George Marvel. The winner of the silver medal, representing the Northwest, with a lifetime best of 61 meters 62, Edward Jeans. The gold medalist and 2014 Sainsbury's School Games champion, with a lifetime best and new Games record of 69 meters 32, Jake Norris. Manchester, let's celebrate our 2014 Sainsbury's School Games medalists.
So over on the back straight, that was Matthew Miller of the Northeast in the fourth round, going in order of 6. And I think it's come up as a no jump in round 4. So his best is still from round 2, the 6:22. And it's still the leader who equalled his best from the 3rd round in the 4th round of 6:58. Patrick Seiler there, representing the Southwest, so he's got 2 more attempts as Ewan Ughart of Scotland will close out the 4th round there in the long jump boys competition.
Testing, 1, 2, 3, 4. On your mark. Set.
So St Charles Primary School, being told, in the arena as well. So a few waves, a few cheers. So great to see so many primary schools and schools coming out today from the local Manchester area, supporting these athletes, supporting the Sainsbury's 2014 school games. Remember, this is the first time that it's been held in Manchester. And great to see the legacy continue from the 2002 Commonwealth Games here. Remember, this was the warm-up track for those great games. Here we are 12 years later, still seeing great athletics here in Manchester. We've already had a games record today. It came in the men's hammer, so conditions are great, very conducive to performances on the field and the track. That track program kicks off with the boys 400-metre hurdles at 11 o'clock.
We are in the early stages of the women's pole vault competition. I believe the bar is at 280. Kirsten Troney has certainly gone clear at 270, as has Sophie Bronze and Beth Newton. Rebecca Gray, Jessica Swanwick, Tilly Hooper, yet to come into the competition.
So we're just going to throw down to our presenter in the arena. Down to you, Mike.
Yes, thanks for that, James. OK, we're in what is technically, I guess, the main stand here today with a load of primary school children who are going to give us a massive cheer. We've got Briscoe Lane. We've got Brookburn Primary. We've got the kids from Lily Lane. They're the loudest so far. We've got Nishcombe High School. Go on, Moss Park, you can beat it. We've got Moss Park. And last but not least, we've got the kids from Gorton Mount. You guys make your mind up who's loudest. They're the primary schools. You having a good time, guys? Excellent stuff. It's back to you, James.
So over on the back straight, the first jump of the sixth final round has just taken place, and it was our leader, Patrick Seiler, passed in the fifth round after equaling 6:58 in the third and fourth rounds. So we'll see if there's any improvement for our leader. And that will be his last jump of the competition. And it is an improvement. He's gone out to 6:72. Max Price there, also in the long jump, the Southeast athlete. 6:09 best, and it came in the third round. So a best of 6:73 this season, so he'll be looking for an improvement. So Ben Fisher was actually the leader, he's now the athlete in second place, 6:63 in the fifth round. It'll just come up on our screen there. So we did miss that, we apologise, but Ben Fisher, so the lead, taking back over by Patrick Seiler. And we're looking out for the Northern Ireland athlete coming up next with his sixth and final jump. See if he can jump back into the lead.
Okay guys, we are 30 seconds away from the start of the 400 metre race. The athletes are all pretty much in positions from the southwest, Northern Ireland, northwest Scotland, the southeast, northeast and the Midlands. Let's give them a massive cheer before we introduce them.
First event in the track programme at the Sainsbury's 2014 School Games, the 400 metre hurdles for boys. In lane 2, representing the Midlands, the Mason Trophy champion 2014, Alexandra Nibbs. In lane 3, representing the North East, the English Schools champion, Ruben Cole. In lane 4, representing the South East, silver at the English Schools Championships, Thomas Pitkin. In lane 5, representing Scotland, second at the Scottish Schools Championships, sixth in the SIAB Champs, Howard Bell. In lane 6, representing the Northwest, third in the 100 metre hurdles at the England Under-17 Championships, William Aldred. In lane 7, representing Northern Ireland, second in the Irish Schools, fifth in SIAB, Kieran Barnes. Completing our lineup in lane 8, representing the Southwest, the bronze medalist from the English Schools Championships, Joe Fugel. And ladies and gentlemen, they are our athletes in this, the 400 metre hurdles for boys. Over to the starter. So we're away, the first track programme of the Sainsbury's 2014 School Games. The fastest man in the field, looking out for Ruben Cole in lane 3 in the black of the Northeast. And he seems to be in the lead down the back straight as they're coming towards the 200-metre mark. Into a slight breeze on that back straight. As they come round, the athlete in white, that'll be the athlete representing the Southeast, Thomas Pitkin. And I think we've got Ruben Cole, might have hit a hurdle there. And Ruben Cole, it was actually Pitkin in the white, and we think's gone down. And it's Ruben Cole. He's got time to have a look round and become the 2014 School Games champion, 55.13 unofficially. Southwest there, taking second Joe Fugel from Northern Ireland, Kieran Barnes. We'll wait for official confirmation on our top 3 in that first event of today. And heartache there for Thomas Pitkin, the Southwest athlete in the white, going so well and hitting the hurdle around about the 250 mark. We hope he's okay. What a great start to the programme there for Ruben Cole and his Northeast team, taking maximum points. Remember, it is a team competition as well. Each event will contribute to the overall team scores. When the results are confirmed, that could well be a goal there for Ruben Cole. Just outside a lifetime best, his best stands at 54, 57, 55.13 shown on the clock. Well done, guys, great running.
And now, on the infield, on the bottom end, the men's and women's ambulance shot. And first of all, let's introduce the competitors in the men's ambulance shot competition to you. Representing the Northeast with a lifetime best this year of 7 metres 76, William Baxter. Representing the Southwest, lifetime best of 8 metres 93 this season, Robbie Carrick-Smith. Representing the Northwest, lifetime best of 5 metres 01 this year, Ben Holmes. And representing the Southeast, gold medalist at the IPC Grand Prix in Italy this season, third at the England Disability Age Group Championships last weekend in Bedford, Josh Bain. And representing the Midlands at the IWAS World Championships, he finished first, Pangiotis Manouneas. And now to the women's ambulance shot competitors representing the Northwest. Gold medalist at those IWAS World Championships, Millie Forrest. And representing the Northeast with a seasons and lifetime best of 5 metres 62, Emily Stewart, the men's and women's ambulance shot.
Next up in the field is the girls' hammer. Representing the Midlands, silver medalist at the English schools and the England Under-17 Championships, Amy Harrington. Representing the North East, she is the North Under-17 champion, 5th in the English schools championship, Maggie O'Connell. Representing Northern Ireland, the Ulster schools champion, Michelle McNally. Representing Scotland, the Scottish schools champion, 4th in the Celtic Games, Natalie Robbins. Representing the Southwest, 6th in the English schools and England Under-17 Championships, Lottie Hoare. Representing the Northwest, the English schools champion, the England Under-17 champion, Katie Lambert. Representing the Southeast, the English schools bronze medalist, Stephanie Howe. That are our finalists in the event, the women's hammer. So that long jump competition on the far side, men's long jump, has concluded, and it was a win for Patrick Silver, and was a good jump in the last round by Ben Fisher, going out to 6.67, the leader from the 5th round, but he was unable to close the gap, got it back to 5 centimetres, so a first win there for the second win actually for the Southwest team, adding to the win already in the hammer.
Next on track, the women's 300-metre hurdles. In lane 2, representing Scotland, the Scottish schools champion, Pamela McNichol. In lane 3, representing the Midlands, the Warwickshire county champion, English schools finalist, Donnell Janssen van Rensburg. Representing the South East, the English schools and England Under-17 gold medalist, Michelle Hughes. In lane 5, representing Northern Ireland, Sasha Lawther. In lane 6, representing the Southwest, English schools silver medalist, Devon Bryncombe. In lane 7, representing the Northeast, Northern Under-17 silver medalist, Heather Cook. And completing the lineup in lane 8, representing the Northwest, the English schools bronze medalist, the Northern Under-17 bronze medalist, Chloe Essick-Bunn, the women's 300-metre hurdles. The women's 300-metre hurdles, and keep an eye on the athlete in white in the black shorts in lane 3. She set off very quickly, left leg lead for Michelle Hughes, the English schools and England Under-17 champion. She's ranked number 2 in the country. Can she do a clean sweep of the titles by taking this school games title? She leads as they come round the bend. On her outside in the yellow, Devon Brinkham. Then the northeast, Heather Cook in the black. Essek Bonner in the maroon of the northwest. But it is Hughes with one flight of hurdles to negotiate. Michelle Hughes, can she take a clean sweep of the titles? She can, and the Scottish athlete going extremely well there, Pamela McNichol. That looks like a win there for the favourite, Michelle Hughes. The clock stops 43.79.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the medal ceremony for the men's 400-metre hurdles. The medals will be presented by Mr. Neil Woods of the Marlow Curran Athletics Club. The bronze medal, representing Northern Ireland, Kieran Barnes. The winner of the silver medal, representing the Southwest, Joe Frugal.
No, that's fine. Tell her after this ceremony. Okay, cool. Come on, Mr. Blakely, he's learning. And go gold.
Gold medalist and 2014 Sainsbury's Schools Games champion in a time of 55.13, representing the Northeast, Ruben Cole.
Okay, stand by to kill the track. And kill the track. Go down.
Manchester, let's celebrate our 2014 Sainsbury's School Games medalists. And a great race there by Ruben Cole, taking the title. Disappointment for Thomas Pitkin there, but I'm sure he'll pick himself up for future races. And great to see smiling faces on the podium there in our first of the presentations of the track events here at the Sainsbury's 2014 School Games.
Okay, and go to BGM, please. Okay, Jordan, we've got 9 minutes till the next race intro, so if you've got any more lined up, then that would be great.
And can I go to pole vault?
Yes, you can.
An update from the women's pole vault competition, and the news is that with the bar at 3 meters 20, there are 4 competitors left in. Kirsten Croney, representing Scotland, cleared the previous height of 3 meters 10 at her second attempt. Tilly Hooper, representing the Southeast with a best of 3 meters 75 this season, has yet to enter the competition. Jessica Swannock, clear at her first attempt at 3 meters 10, the height at which she came into the competition. And the Southwest, Rebecca Gray, clear at her opening height of 3 meters. She then passed at 3 meters 10. Wilson from Amy.
We need to get these going much quicker because we've got 57 to get through. We can't spend this much time prepping each one.
So in the women's hammer, Amy Hetherington currently in second with 52.27 in round 2. And it is Katie Lambert of the Northwest leading from a first round throw of 54.11. And coming up on the scoreboard are the official results of that 300 metres hurdle final for women. Remember, keep an eye on the scoreboard throughout today. Lots of results going, flashing up there on the scoreboard.
Girls official on the CIS, John.
300 metre girls. Okay, Jordan, can we go with the boys long jump, please, ASAP?
That's yours, okay. Do you want me to bring it up? Was that the boys long jump, or have you got it?
Oh, the presentation.
Yes.
Okay, sorry, I thought we were talking. You got the result of it? Oh, we're getting it up there, long jump. We got the official result.
Have that one, boys long jump.
That's done off there. Shall I take it off the screen? And therefore go.
Who's the presenter as well? Same guy?
It looks like, yeah, it's been you again.
Shall we announce him as well, or just keep it?
I always say once again, and then don't say who he's from. But that's up to you, or what John wants.
I think we'll keep it consistent. So
Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Can I come in on the pole vault? News from the pole vault is that Kirsten Crony has had her first but unsuccessful attempt at 320. Tilly Hooper came into the competition at 320, cleared at her first attempt. Jessica Swannett looks as if she has passed at that height. And Rebecca Gray clear 2 at her first attempt at 3 metres 20. So it's those 4 athletes contesting the 3 medal positions.
Thank you, Adrian. Go hockey, Y. Send them out, go party, and go announce.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the medal ceremony for the men's long jump. The medals will be presented by Neil Wood of the Myocarian Athletics Club. The winner of the bronze medal, representing the Northeast, Matthew Miller. The winner of the silver medal, representing Northern Ireland, Ben Fisher.
Take that girl off that. She's not doing that job anymore, that girl. Say that again. Go gold.
Gold medalist and the 2014 Sainsbury's School Games champion with a distance of 6 metres 72, Patrick Seiler. Manchester, let's celebrate our 2014 Sainsbury's School Games medalists.
Stand by hotkey eye and stand by for comments on the event, if you can. And 3, 2, 1, go eye. Go comments.
A great battle in that long jump. The Southwest athlete there, Patrick Seiler, coming out in at the 6th and final round to jump back in front of Ben Fisher of Northern Ireland. A great long jump competition there. Well done, guys. So over to the hammer, and in the second round, looks like Lottie Hoare has gone out to a personal best of 51.68.
So we're live down at the Athletics Arena with all the schools, including Briscoe Lane. They're getting louder and louder. Brookburn Primary. Truly deafening. How about Lily Lane? Can we hear Nitchcombe High School? Oh, they can do better than that next time. What about Moss Park? Now let's have the biggest cheer of the morning to Gorton Mount. I can tell you in just a few minutes, guys, we've got the 800 metres to come, boys and girls competing in that. First the boys and then the girls. We'll get ready to gear you up in just a moment. Right. So, boys and girls, can we have everybody on their feet, please? And I want you all to clap along with me. Ready? Come on, everybody up.
Next up on track will be the men's 800 metres. In the lane 2, representing the Southeast, he's the English Schools champion, the SIAB champion, and the England Under-17 champion, Daniel Roden. In lane 3, representing the Midlands, the silver medalist from the English Schools and the England Under-17 championships, Ben Claridge. In lane 4, representing the Northwest, the silver medalist from the Northern Championships and the Mason Trophy, Jacob Brown. In lane 5, representing the Southwest, 5th in the English Schools, he is the Southwest Schools champion, Dominic Taylor. In lane 6, representing Scotland, 2nd at the Scottish Schools Championship, Ben Greenwood. In lane 7, representing the Northeast, 6th in the English Schools, he's the Northern Under-17 champion, George Mills. And completing our lineup in lane 8, representing Northern Ireland, the Ulster Schools champion, 4th in the Irish Schools, Ossane O'Callaghan. And they are our 7th finalists in this, the 800 metre men's final. Over to the starter. So, men's 800 metres are off. Remember, they run the first 100 metres in lanes before braking. And be clear to see if they're going out attacking the game's record. Sean Molloy, 1:52.32 set in the Olympic Stadium in 2012. Daniel Roden, fastest time this year, just 1/10 of a second outside that with 1:52.50. Coached by Richard Thurston, he has won the English Schools and SIAB and England Under-17 Championship, so he's done the treble this year. Can he add the Sainsbury's 2014 school games to his title collection? Remember, the Southeast wearing the white vest, and that is the leader at the moment. That's Dan Roden, and that's Ossane O'Callaghan, the Irish athlete. The Irish athletes so consistent in middle distance races, with Ben Claridge 54.90 on the clock. We are on for something special at the halfway mark. If they can close in around about 57 seconds, we could be threading the game's record. And at the moment it is Roden on the back straight, being closed down by Ben Claridge, who was second in those English Lords Championships and those England Championships behind Roden. But Roden hitting 123 at the 600-metre mark, and he's now continuing to pour on the pressure as the battle behind for the silver and bronze medals. And Claridge looks to have been overtaken. George Mills, I think, is one of the athletes there. Coming down with 30 metres left to run. Time to look. Remember, the game's record is 1:52.32. And it is going to be oh so close, unofficially 1/100th of a second outside. But we will wait for the official reading on the photo finish. North East, George Mills coming through, and so did Scotland's Ben Greenwood. What a great bit of front running there. Daniel Roden from the southeast, rewarded with a personal best. We'll wait for the official result to see if it's rounded down towards that game's record.
Well, it's all happening in the field as well, because on the infield, on the bottom bend, Millie Forrest, the IWIS gold medalist, came into the competition with a best of 6 metres 92, never over 7 metres, and she has thrown a lifetime best of 7 metres 24. She ended last season with 6 metres 52. So go Millie, I'm sure there's more to come. And we also, James, have a very exciting competition in this women's hammer.
Yes, the women's hammer competition is hotting up very nicely in the third round. And we are just 4 centimetres short of the game's record. Amy Harrington going out in that third round to take the lead with 54.96. Leapfrogging Katie Lambert of the Northwest, who went out to 54.79 in round 2. That game's record stands from 2011, Kimberly Reid's 55 metres exactly. So when those athletes, Harrington and Lambert, go into the circle, any increase on 55 metres, and we will have another game's record.
And down in the women's pole vault, we have 2 athletes clear at 3 metres 40. Sorry, 3 athletes clear at 3 metres 40. Rebecca Gray, Jessica Swanwick, and Tilly Hooper. And the gold, silver and bronze medals lie between those 3 athletes. All 3 of them cleared 3:40 at their first attempt, so the bar at 3 metres 50 in the women's pole vault. And Tilly Hooper has gone clear at 3 metres 50. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the medal ceremony for the women's 300-meter hurdles. The medals will be presented once again by Neil Wood, Millocarian Athletic Club. The winner of the bronze medal, representing the Northeast, Heather Cook. The winner of the silver medal, representing Scotland, Pamela McNichol. Gold medalist and 2014 Sainsbury's School Games champion in a time of 43.9, representing the Southeast, Michelle Hughes. Manchester, let's celebrate our 2014 Sainsbury's School Games medalists. Well, Michelle Hughes has completed that clean sweep of the major titles in 2014. She took English schools gold, she took Southern under-17 gold, she took England under-17 gold at Bedford, and now she has claimed gold here at Sport City Manchester at the Sainsbury's School Games 2014. Next on track, the women's 800 metres. In lane 2, representing the Southeast, English schools bronze medalist, England under-17 champion, Izzy Ives. In lane 3, representing Northern Ireland, the Ulster schools champion, Zoe Carruthers. In lane 4, representing the Northwest, the English schools gold medalist, Caris Macaulay. In lane 5, representing the Southwest, the Southern under-17 champion, Sophie Mansfield. Representing the Midlands, English schools finalist, Ellie Brazil. Representing Scotland, in lane 7, the Scottish schools silver medalist, Katie Anderson. And completing the lineup, in lane 8, representing the Northeast, English schools and England under-17 800-metre finalist, Millie Howard. The women's 800 metres. Up and running in the women's 800 metres, as James said. For the men's, they run the first 100 metres in lanes and then break on the far side where those tall flags are, and they must not break before crossing the line where those flags are placed. And immediately into the lead, Izzy Ives, representing Southeast, the Basildon AC athlete, white vest, black shorts. She leads the field through the first 200 metres. But the field closely bunched behind her. In the yellow vest of the Southwest, Sophie Mansfield. She's tucked on the inside at the moment. In the black vest, Millie Howard, the Harrogate Harrier, representing the Northeast. but it is Izzy Ives who leads. Remember, the English Schools champion, Macaulay, represents the Northwest. She is in the maroon vest. She's tucked on the inside at the moment. Coming up to the 400-metre mark, and they go through 400. It's 65.89. So even pace would be around 2 minutes 10. The championship record set in 2012 in the Olympic Stadium by Lauren Breaking, 2:09.35. But it is the white vest of Izzy Ives who leads down that back straight, going very well. The Southern Under-17 champion in the yellow, Sophie Mansfield, and then Millie Howard. The Northwest, Caris Macaulay. We're coming off the bend. It is Izzy Ives, third at the English Schools. Remember Macaulay, the Northwest athlete, beat her there. And it is now Macaulay coming down the outside with a very, very well-timed run. It's the Northwest, Caris Macaulay, who's going to take this in 2:10.54 from Izzy Ives, from the Southwest, Sophie Mansfield. Well, that was a very, very well-judged race there. From the Northwest, Caris Macaulay. Coming round that bottom bend, she was in third place. She kicked as she came off the bend. And that final strong 100 metres saw her take gold in the women's 800 metres.
So no change after 4 rounds in the women's hammer. Casey Lambert again going over 54 metres, but in the fourth round 54.29. So just under her 54.79 in that second round. And the lead still being held by Amy Hetherington with 54.96. And I'm looking at the scoreboard rotating. 56, 58. I think that is a new games record for Amy Hetherington from the Southwest. And it is, in that 5th round, a games record. Fantastic, another games record here today for Manchester 2014.
So Tilly Hooper clear at 3:60 in the pole vault at her first attempt. Swanwick failed at her first attempt, and I believe Rebecca Gray has either just taken or is about to take her attempt at that height. She took 3 goes to get over 3:50. The women's ambulance shot competition has concluded, and Millie Forrest finished her competition with that lifetime best of 7:24. Emily Stewart, not far off her lifetime best. She finished with a best of 5:51 to her 5:62 seasons and lifetime best.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the medal ceremony for the men's 800 metres. The medals will be presented by Mr. Neil Wood of the Murraycarrion Athletics Club. The winner of the bronze medal, representing Scotland, Ben Greenwood. The winner of the silver medal, representing the North East, George Mills. Gold medalist, 2014 Sainsbury's School Games champion in a time of 1:52.35, representing the South East, Daniel Roden. Manchester, let's celebrate our 2014 Sainsbury's School Games medalists. So a great race in that 800 metres. Daniel Roden just 0.03 of a second outside the game's record. George Mills and Ben Greenwood being rewarded not only with a podium position, but 2 massive lifetime bests as well. What a great race that 800 metre race was. Next event in the field will be the triple jump for women. Athlete 1, representing Scotland, the Mason Trophy champion, Sophie Moore. Representing the Northwest, the English Schools champion, Naomi Ogbeta. Representing the Southwest, Laura Zidlaw. Representing Northern Ireland, Zoe Dickinson. Representing the Midlands, Katie Rowe. Representing South East, Toyin Oralija. And concluding our lineup, representing the North East, Emily Gargan. And they are our finalists in this, the women's triple jump.
Well, news from the pole vault is that Jessica Swanwick bows out of the competition, having cleared 3 metres 50, but has had 3 failures at 3:60. She is in the bronze medal position, so it is now a head-to-head between Tilly Hooper and Rebecca Gray. Both of them cleared 3 metres 60 at their first attempt, and Rebecca Gray with that clearance at 360, set a lifetime best. She came into the competition with 3 meters 53, and she's improved from 3 meters 30 last season. So the English school silver medalist and silver medalist at the Home Country Schools International sets a lifetime best here at the 2014 Sainsbury's School Games. And now to decide silver and gold, it's between her and Tilly Hooper. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the medal ceremony for the women's 800 meters. The medals will once again be presented by Neil Wood, Milo Carrion Athletic Club. And thank you, Neil, for your hard work. The winner of the bronze medal, representing the Southwest, Sophie Mansfield. The winner of the silver medal, representing the Southeast, Izzy Ives. The gold medalist and 2014 Sainsbury's School Games champion, in a time of 2 minutes 10.54, representing the Northwest, Caris Macaulay. Manchester, let's celebrate our 2014 Sainsbury's School Games medalists. So Caris Macaulay stands proudly in the centre of the podium. She stood there in Birmingham at the English Schools Championships, and she adds another gold medal to the trophy cabinet here at the 2014 Sainsbury's School Games. And a delighted Sophie Mansfield also on the podium alongside the Southeast's Izzy Ives. Well, news from the pole vault with the bar at 370 is that both Tilly Hooper and Rebecca Gray, I believe, have had 2 unsuccessful attempts at that height. Those are the only two left in the competition. Can either of them clear 3 meters 70?
So over on the back straight, that triple jump women's competition is in its first round. And going out to a new lifetime best was Naomi Ogbeta, representing the Northwest here. She is the English Schools champion, the Saab champion, and the England Under-17 champion, coached by Tom Cullen. So first time over 12 metres, so she will remember her participation here at the Sainsbury's 2014 School Games.
Okay, so Manchester Regional Athletics Arena, I am stood next to the very lively, the very cheerful St Charles. They've been dying to do that all morning. Let's go and have a chat with a few of them and see how they're getting on. Let's have a look at this young lad opening his packet. Chris, what's your name?
Patrick.
Patrick, right, and what are you looking forward to today?
Everything really.
What's your favourite athletics event?
I like the 100 metre sprint.
Do you want to compete in it one day?
Yeah.
Good man, good man. Right, next to him is this lad who wants to speak to us. What's your name, pal?
Jack.
Jack, very strongly pronounced as well, Jack. Jack, what's your favourite event here today?
Don't know.
You don't know? Right, I'm going to get you to... Okay, very quickly, Jack. Do you feel inspired by the games today? Do you reckon you could compete in the 100 metres?
No, I'm too slow.
He's too slow, he's too slow. Don't forget, guys, we want your interaction as well. That's using our hashtag on Twitter, hashtag 2014SSG.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the medal ceremony for the men's ambulance shot. The medals will once again be presented by Neil Wood, Mailukarian Athletic Club. The winner of the bronze medal, representing the Southwest, Robbie Carrick-Smith. The winner of the silver medal, representing the Southeast, Josh Bain. The gold medalist at 14, Sainsbury's School Games champion, with a best of 10 meters 30, representing the Midlands, Panagiotis Mamouneas. Manchester, let's celebrate our 2014 Sainsbury's School Games medalists. Well, the Leicester Coritanian, the gold medalist and champion representing the Midlands, Panagiotis Mamouneas, follows up gold at the IWS World Championships with gold here at the 2014 Sainsbury's School Games.
Next up on track will be the 100 metres for Ambler men. In lane 2, representing the Northwest, 7th in the IWAS World Junior Games, Sean Burrows. In lane 3, representing the Southwest, 3rd in those IWAS World Junior Games, James Arnott. In lane 4, he was 8th in those IWAS World Junior Games, Jarinder Parks. In lane 5, representing Scotland, he competed in the Commonwealth Games recently, Lewis Clow. In lane 6, representing the Southeast, 2nd in those IWAS World Junior Games, 5th at the Sainsbury's Anniversary Games, winner of last year's UK School Games, Carl Powell. Completing our lineup, representing the Northeast, he is the Northern Athletics Under-20 champion, Zach Shaw. And that's our athletes in this, the next event on the track, the men's 100 metres ambulance. Over to the starter.
On your mark.
So away, first time in asking. We're looking out for lane 3 in the goal, James Arnott. A personal best of 11.46. And the Northeast athlete right on the outside here, Zach Shaw, 11.63 personal best. They're inside 12 seconds. We'll wait for our photo finish team to clear up that result. But a great bit of sprinting there. Super close on the line. So with some of these parallel success events, the scores are done on points to their different categories. For example, Zach Shaw was a T12 category athlete there, and he was up against James Arnott, who was competing in the T46. So we'll wait for the times to be put in the computer, worked out where their points are allocated to decide the medalists.
The women's pole vault competition has concluded. Neither Tilly Hooper nor Rebecca Gray managed to clear 3.70 meters, but Rebecca Gray, lifetime best with a clearance at 3.60. Tilly Hooper takes gold on countback from Rebecca Gray, and the bronze medalist Jessica Swanwick, clearance at 3.50 meters to equal her lifetime best from the English school. So very shortly we will go to the medal ceremony for the pole vault. We've got one more medal ceremony, I'm pretty sure, before that. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the medal ceremony for the women's ambulance shot. Neil Wood, once again, doing the presentation. A very, very busy Neil Wood on this opening session of the athletics. The winner of the silver medal, representing the Northeast, Emily Stewart. Gold medalist and 2014 Sainsbury's School Games champion with a put of 7.24 meters, representing the Northwest, Millie Forrest. Manchester, let's celebrate our 2014 Sainsbury's School Games medalists. And that winning mark of 7.24 meters from Millie Forrest, a big new lifetime best for her, never over 7 meters before. Congratulations, Millie.
So we turn our attention to the back straight, and the women's triple jump are coming to the conclusion of round 2. And it is still the lead for Naomi Ogabeta with 12.03 in that first round, 11.80 in the second round. So currently in second is the athlete from Southwest, who was the athlete going out there. That's Laura Zylock, who was third in the English Championships this year. And in third, Emily Gunn, who was the England Under-17 champion for this year. So they'll be looking for improvements with 4 more rounds to go in that women's triple jump. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the medal ceremony for the women's hammer. And again, needing no introduction, but we will do. The medals will be presented by Mr. Neil Wood from the Myokirian Athletics Club. The winner of the bronze medal, representing the Southwest, Lottie Hall. the silver medal winner, representing the Northwest, Katie Lambert. Gold medalist and 2014 Sainsbury's School Games champion with a new Games record of 56.58, representing the Midlands, Amy Harrington. Manchester, let's celebrate our 2014 Sainsbury's School Games medalists. So what a great competition it was in that women's hammer, a record in the orange colours of the Midlands, so Amy Harrington, and Lottie Hoare in the gold of the Southwest. Also going out to a new personal best, so great throw in there by our athletes in that women's hammer.
Next on track, the women's ambulance 100 metres. In lane 2, representing Northern Ireland, gold medalist at the England Age Groups Disability Championships in Bedford last weekend and a new lifetime best of 14.1, Namfon Steele. Representing the Midlands in lane 3, lifetime best set in 2012 of 18.29, Eleanor Hubbard. In lane 4, representing the Southwest, she competed last year in the Sainsbury's Paralympic Challenge in the Olympic Stadium, Kelly Hutchins. In lane 5, representing the Northwest, Newcastle University student, GB international shot putter, Anna Nicholson. In lane 6, representing the Northeast, bronze medalist at the IWAS World Junior Games, Amy Carr. And completing the lineup in lane 7, representing the Southeast, IWAS World Junior Games finalist, Julie Rogers. The women's ambulance 100. So the recall done there. Away this time of asking in the green vest in lane 2, the quickest athlete in the field, Namfon Steele. Kelly Hutchins in the yellow, the black Amy Carr, but look at the Northern Ireland athlete. Namfon Steele from Amy Carr, from Kelly Hutchins. And the clock showing 14.11, desperately close to her lifetime best of 14.10 set at Bedford. We'll wait official confirmation of that time. Now, as with the previous 100-metre ambulant, the men's 100, this will be decided on points because it is a mixed category race. For example, Namfon Steele, T47, Kelly Hutchins, T37, Amy Carr also T37. And now out to the field for the men's javelin. Representing the Midlands, the Midland under-17 silver medalist, Ivan Tapper. Representing the Northeast, the English School silver medalist, Northern under-17 champion, George Davis. Representing the Southeast, the defending School Games champion, English Schools bronze medalist, England under-17 gold medalist, Harry Hughes. Representing the Southwest, the Southern under-17 champion, Jonathan Pownall. Representing the Northwest, the Greater Manchester Schools champion, Jamal Brown. Representing Northern Ireland, the Ulster and Irish Schools silver medalist, Michael Gaffney. And completing the lineup, representing Scotland, the Scottish Schools champion, Bobby Crossan. The competitors in the men's javelin.
Next event in the field will be the men's high jump. Representing the Southwest, 5th in the English Schools Championships, Adam Jones. Representing the Southeast, 2nd in the English Schools Championships with a personal best of 2 meters and 2 centimeters, Ocean Schwartz. Representing the Northwest, 3rd in the Mason Trophy, Alex Cridland. Representing the Northeast, 4th in the English Schools Championships, Jamie Horn. Representing Northern Ireland, the Celtic Games champion, the Irish Schools champion, Robbie Mars. Please give a warm welcome to the English Schools champion, last year's defending champion from the school games. He has a personal best of 2:13, Rory Dreyer. And concluding our lineup, representing Scotland, the England under-17s champion, Lewis McGuire. And they are your finalists in the men's high jump. So in the triple jump, Laura Ziala has gone out in the fourth round to 11.61 to go into second place. And third place is Emily Gargan of the Northeast. But it's still our leader from that first round, Naomi Ogbeta, who went out to over 12 metres for the first time in her life with 12.03.
Next on track, the men's 100 metres. In lane 2, representing the Southeast, the England under-17 champion, Camille Miller. In lane 3, representing the Midlands, England under-17 and English Schools semi-finalist, Dominic Burnham. In lane 4, representing the Southwest, he was third at the school games last year, the reigning English Schools champion, Oliver Bromby. In lane 5, representing Northern Ireland, the Ulster Schools champion, Stephen McGahey. In lane 6, representing the Northwest, the Cumbrian Schools champion, England under-17 and English Schools semi-finalist, Ben Lyle-Smith. In lane 7, representing the Northeast, English Schools 200-metre finalist, England under-17 100-metre bronze medalist, Joe McGrath. And completing the lineup, representing Scotland, the Scottish Schools champion and third at the Home Country Schools International, Michael Olsen. The men's 100 metres. Away at the first time of asking, the fastest man in the field in the yellow of the Southwest, the reigning English Schools champion, Bromby. But the Southeast there, Camille Miller. It was very close between Miller and Bromby. And potentially Joe McGrath of the Northeast grabbed the bronze medal there. 10.81 showing on the trackside clock. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the medal ceremony for the women's pole vault. Once again, making the presentation, Neil Wood. The winner of the bronze medal, representing the Northwest, Jessica Swannock. The winner of the silver medal, representing the Southwest, Rebecca Gray. The gold medalist and 2014 Sainsbury's School Games champion with a clearance of 3 meters 60, representing the Southeast, Tilly Hooper. Manchester, let's celebrate our 2014 Sainsbury's School Games medalists. Well, both Rebecca Gray and Tilly Hooper cleared at 3 meters 60. Neither cleared at 3 meters 70, and the gold was taken on countback. And Rebecca Gray, with that 3 meters 60, a lifetime best, improving on 3 meters 53. But Hooper, having taken English Schools gold, takes Sainsbury's School Games gold. And congratulations also to Jessica Swannock, who missed out on a medal. At the English Schools, she finished 4th, but here she's on the podium with a bronze medal to put in the trophy cabinet. Congratulations, Jessica.
So I've been handed over the current standings in the team scores. Number points awarded to gold, silver and bronze. And currently in joint 6th position are Northern Ireland and Scotland. Currently in 5th position, the North East. The Midlands are in 4th. Northwest are in 3rd. Southwest currently in 2nd. But our leaders after 10 events are the Southeast.
Results of all the field events, all the track events will be posted on the wall outside the media centre. Well, we're in the second round of this men's javelin competition, and a great opening throw from Harry Hughes, 65 metres 39 to take the lead. 64.01 from George Davis in the Northeast in the second round, and Ivan Tapper from the Midlands, 56.55 in the second.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the medal ceremony for the 100 metres ambulant men. The medals will once be presented again by Neil Wood. The winner of the bronze medal, representing Scotland, Lewis Clow. the winner of the silver medal, representing the Northeast, Zach Shaw. Gold medalist and 2014 Sainsbury's School Games champion in a time of 12.54 seconds, scoring 712 points, representing the Northwest, Sean Burrows. Manchester, let's celebrate our 2014 Sainsbury's School Games medalists. So that Amberlin men's 100 metres, remember, not decided on times across the line, but their times equal points. And Sean Burrows crossing the line in 12.54 seconds, scoring him with his T38 category of 712 points. Zach Shaw crossing the line in 11.90, so first across the line, but with his T12 category, scoring him 696 points. And Lewis Clow of Scotland, 13.51 seconds, scoring 607 points to conclude our podium there in the 100-metre ambulance men competition. Next up on track will be the 100 metres women final. In lane 2, representing the Northwest, third in the Northern Championship, sixth in the English schools over 200 metres, Charlotte Orton. In lane 3, representing Northern Ireland, she is the SIAB champion, third in the England Under-17 Championships, third here last year, Megan Mars. In lane 4, representing the Midlands, third in the Midland Championships, eighth in the English schools, Emily Belcher. In lane 5, representing Scotland, she's the Celtic Games champion, the Scottish Schools champion, second in SIAB, Alicia Rees. In lane 6, representing the South East, third in the English schools, third in SIAB, Modun Sadukvia. In lane 7, representing the North East, second in the English schools, first in the Northern Under-17s, Charlotte Patterson. And concluding our lineup, representing the South West in lane 8, fourth in the English schools, fifth in the England Under-17 Championships, Ebony Carr. And they are our 7 finalists in this, the women's 100 metres. So they are away for a second time in asking. It's a good start by Emily Belcher. But it's the northeast, it could be Northern Irelands. The fastest Megan Mars. She was the fastest in the field, 11.02. And it's clock stopped at, yes, 12.02. Megan Mars, she's had a great season this year. I know the Northern Ireland team manager will be delighted with that once it's confirmed by our team of photo finish and officials up here. We'll dust up, we'll find out the other positions. It was oh so close. Showa Kumbai of the Southeast. She is a sub 11-second runner herself. Was in the mix as well, so we'll wait to see whether she is on that podium.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the medal ceremony for the 100 meters women's ambulance. The winner of the bronze medal, representing the Northwest, Anna Nicholson. The winner of the silver medal, representing the Southwest, Kelly Hutchins. The gold medalist and 2014 Sainsbury's School Games champion with a time of 15.4 and 783 points, Amy Carr. Manchester, let's celebrate our 2014 Sainsbury's School Games medalists. So Amy Carr atop the podium with 783 points. Kelly Hutchins scored 751 with her 15.61, and Anna Nicholson a time of 18.22. That translates into 696 points. Well, let's update you with the situation in this men's javelin competition. We are approaching the end of the third round, I believe, and it is the Southeast's Harry Hughes who leads. It's been not the easiest of seasons for him. He is the defending champion. He's thrown 69.28 this season, but at his best, he can go over 70 metres. So Harry Hughes leads with 68.15. And then in second place, the only other competitor over 60 metres, 64 metres 01 from the Northeast, George Davis. In the second round now, he's thrown 70 metres 07 this season to rank number 2 in the UK and 7th on the United Kingdom all-time list. Harry Hughes, 3rd on the United Kingdom all-time list with his 72 metres 77. So two of the best young javelin throwers we have seen in the UK for some time.
Next up on track will be the 100 metres wheelchair for men and women. In the women's competition, representing the Southwest, she was second in the England Under-17 Championships, Doa Shea. And competing for Scotland in this second in the Scottish Senior Championships, Shelby Watson.
And then, representing the Southeast, BWRA national champion, silver medalist, Joe Brazier. And representing the Northwest, he finished first at the IPC Grand Prix in Switzerland earlier this season. GB International, he reached the final of the 100 metres at the recent IPC European Championships in Swansea. Ben Rowlings. The men's and women's 100-metre wheelchair. So Ben Rowlings of the Northwest, lifetime best this year set of 16.83, T34 category, as is Joe Brazier of the Southeast in the West. But it is Rowlings coming away, as you would expect, from the IPC European 100-metre finalist. Then it is the Southeast Joe Brazier.
Yeah, very close on the line. It looked as if Southwest, Doa Shea. We'll wait for the results to come through. Edging out Shelby Watson. I'm sure with that combined event, I know that Joe King, coach to Ben Rowlings, will be delighted with that. We'll wait for the official results to come up. I don't think the clock stopped. So we will wait for the results to come up on the computer and then our trusty scoreboard when we have them. And they actually come in thick and fast here, and over on the far side we had conclusion of that women's triple jump, and it was a first round winning jump by Naomi Ogbeta of the Northwest, 12:03, taking the 2014 School Games title. In second, Laura Zaola going out to 11:67, she proved in the fifth round for second. And in third place, the Northeast's Emily Gargan going out to 11:49 to secure her place on the podium.
Well, the current situation in the fourth round of the men's javelin is that Harry Hughes still leads with that 68 metres 24 from round two. In second place with his 64.01 in round two. George Davis, and it's Ivan Tapper in third with his best of 56.55, which he has front. That is very unusual in throws competition to get two marks exactly the same.
So to that men's high jump competition, currently Robbie Mars and Rory Dreyer over the 193 height. So the bar will go up. Also Ocean Schwartz over second time of asking. So three athletes clear at 193. Remember, we have two athletes that have bettered the 2-metre mark previously this season. Ocean Schwartz, 2:02 best this year, and a 2:13 best of Rory Dreyer. And that games record, Michael Hartley's from 2010, stands at 2:08. So if this high jump competition does continue to go up, we can well see the game's record being threatened. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the medal ceremony for the women's triple jump. The medals will be presented by Sam Ruddock, 2012 Paralympian and one of the athlete's mentors. The winner of the bronze medal, representing the North East, Emily Gargan. The winner of the silver medal, representing the Southwest, Laura Zayala. Gold medalist 2014 Sainsbury's School Games champion in a distance of 12 metres and 2 centimetres, a new personal best. Representing the Northwest, Naomi Ogbeta. Manchester, let's celebrate our 2014 Sainsbury's School Games medalists. So a great competition that did take place on that far side in that women's triple jump, and it took a jump of over 12 metres to take the gold medal today, and a whole host of good performances behind. But great to see personal best here being set throughout the track and field programme here at the 2014 Sainsbury's School Games.
Well, it's so good, James, to see Sam Ruddock out there. He represented GB in the 100 metres at the 2012 Paralympics. He's now switched to the shot, in which he represented GB at the recent IPC European Championships. And it was with something like 12 months training that he made it to the 2012 Paralympics in London. So a talented athlete. Now, we've got a bit of a break on the track, I think, till the next event, the men's 400 metres, around about 1:10 So that means that James and I can pick up on this javelin competition. And of course, James, the high jump.
Absolutely, the high jump bar, thank you Adrian, is now up to 196. And our three athletes have all gone clear at that. They were left in. There was Ocean Schwartz, Robbie Mars and Rory Dreyer. So a clean card for both Mars and Dreyer at the moment as the bar goes up to 1m99.
So whilst this javelin and high jump men's competition is going on, we're going to go down to Mike, who once again is amongst the crowd.
I am indeed. Thanks very much, Adrian. I am in amongst all the schools here in the main stand. In fact, I've actually stood with Brookburn Primary. There they are now. I don't know whether you guys were here earlier. We're going to play a little game with as many schools as we can if possible in the time allowed. What we're going to do is play a game called School Games. Now, the whole idea of this, earlier you would have heard it, the idea is you hold the word games for as long as you possibly, such as School Game. Like that, but I know that you guys the whole lot can. The record stands at about 32 seconds. I've got one young lad here. What's your name, sir?
Sammy.
Sammy, what's your favourite event today?
Sprinting.
Sprinting, so the 400 metres to come next. Sammy, I want that word games for as long as you can. Say school games, hold the word games for as long as you can. We're going to time you. Ready in 3, 2, 1.
School games.
Well, he did very well there. Give him a round of applause. Brookburn, as far as I reckon, he managed about 13 seconds. Now I'm going to walk over here and come to Briscoe Lane. Let's have a cheer from you guys. Right, who fancies to go at this game? There's one young lad here. What's your name, sir?
D'Amico.
Right, and what's your favourite event today?
Hurdles.
Right, excellent stuff. So that, I'm sure there's more to come later on. Now, you know the rules of the game. You've just seen Sammy have a go there. We've got 11 seconds. Can you beat it? You know, but we're going to give it a go. Good man, right, are you ready, sir? In 3, 2, 1, go.
School game.
He tried his best, and I've had official confirmation upstairs that it was 9 seconds, so Brookburn are still leading this competition. But have no fear, because we're going to come to Lily Lane. Let's have a cheer, guys. Excellent stuff. Right, there's a young girl with her hand up here. She wants to have a go. So, you know the rules, you know what to do. What's your name, first of all? Aaliyah, right. Are you ready? Are you ready to give it a go? Can you beat 11 seconds, which so far stands as the record? Ready? In 3, 2, 1, begin.
School game.
12 seconds, so Lily Lane currently lead it. Now, does anyone from Michigan want to have a go here? Who wants to go? There's a girl at the back with her hand straight up. Immediately, I'm going to climb all the rows of seats here. Let's have a cheer from Michigan Lane. It's not Michigan Lane, it's Michigan High School, that was wrong. Anyway, this young girl here, what's your name?
I'm
Are you ready to give it a go? Can you beat 12? You just shout the word games for as long as possible. 12 is the record to beat, set by Lily Lane. So ready in 3, 2, 1, go. I think she broke all sound barriers there with that one. 2 seconds, so the winners this time are Lily Lane. Excellent stuff, well done guys. Don't forget to use that Twitter. If your schools have got Twitter, use that hashtag 2014 SSG. Well done to Lily Lane. Let's hand back to Adrian and James.
So that high jump competition, we have 2 clear at 199, and Robbie Mars, the Northern Ireland athletes, actually jumped 2 personal bests today. Came into the competition with a 194. Personal best has gone over 196 and 199. Also Rory Dreyer clear at 199. So 2 more attempts for Ocean Schwartz see if he can join the pair over that and then attempt over 2 meters for the next height.
I'm just wondering, James, I wonder if Robbie Mars is any relation to Megan Mars, who we saw win the 100 metres, both in the Northern Ireland team. It may simply be coincidence.
And we are being told they are brother and sister, so your intuition was correct there, Adrian. So good call, and they've had a great day so far. So with a win on the track and a personal best in the field at the moment, so can he make it 2 golds for the family today?
You could almost say they're having a marvellous time, James.
You could, but I won't. So shout out to the Sylvester Primary School from Liverpool here, enjoying the athletics in the arena. The sun is shining, and we are cracking through this morning programme here. Remember, it's day 2 of the Sainsbury's 2014 school games, and this is the first not only day of the athletics programme, but it is fully packed with so many finals, and hopefully you've enjoyed the programme thus far.
And it's so good to see the primary school children here. It's nice to see that enjoyment is part of this quote-unquote rigorous new curriculum.
So I think Rory Dwyer is the only athlete clear at 2 meters and 2 in that high jump. I think Robbie Mars has one more attempt at that height.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the medal ceremony for the men's 100 metres. The medals will once again be presented by Sam Ruddock, who represented GB in the 100 metres at the 2012 Paralympics. The winner of the bronze medal, representing the North East, Joe McGrath. The silver medalist, representing the Southeast, Rachmil Miller. The gold medalist and 2014 Sainsbury's School Games champion in a time of 10.82, representing the Southwest, Oliver Bromby. Manchester, let's celebrate our 2014 Sainsbury's School Games medalists. So Oliver Bromby, bronze medalist at the School Games last year, gold medalist here at Sports City Manchester in 2014. So he adds the School Games gold to his English Schools gold medal from Birmingham, and he also finished first at the Schools International. So almost a clean sweep. I don't think that he participated in the England Under-17 age group championships, but a tremendous, tremendous season for the Southampton athlete Oliver Bromby.
So it looks like the bar in the high jump has gone up to 2 meters and 6. So just 2 centimeters short of the record that we have in front of us, what we believe is 2:08, Michael Hartley from 2010. And there he is, Rory Dwyer, over 2 meters and 6. So next height will be attempting a new games record. So he's had a clean card so far, coming in at 193. So over 196, 199, 202 and there 206 with room to spare. So a personal best this year stands at 213. Great jump in there.
Joe Brazier from the 100-meter men's wheelchair. We need you at presentation as soon as, please.
And I should update our stats. Actually, the personal best of Rory Dwyer over there is 216. So 10 centimetres under that so far today. Looking great in the orange colours over there of the Midlands. And he'll be looking to go over that championship record in his next jump. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the medal ceremony for the women's 100 metres wheelchair. The medals will once be presented again by Sam Ruddock, 2012 Paralympian and one of the athlete mentors. The winner of the silver medal, representing the Southwest, Doa Shea. gold medalist and 2014 Sainsbury's School Games champion with a time of 22.41, scoring 627 points, representing Scotland, Shelby Watson. Manchester, let's celebrate our 2014 Sainsbury's School Games medalists. So 2 athletes took part in that women's 100-metre wheelchair event. And crossing the line first was Dora Shea. But this is on a points basis, and that scored her 321 points for her T54 category. Shelby Watson crossing the line in 22.41, and with her T33 category, that scored her 627 points to take the gold medal here at the Sainsbury's 2014 School Games.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the medal ceremony for the men's 100-metre wheelchair. The medals will once again be presented by Paralympian Sam Runyon. The silver medalist, the winner of the silver medal, representing the South East, Joe Brazier. Gold medalist and 2014 Sainsbury's School Games champion in a time of 17.60, representing the Northwest, Ben Rowlings. Manchester, let's celebrate our 2014 Sainsbury's School Games medalists. So the Northwest, Ben Rowlings, his second School Games gold medal. He took the gold medal in 2012. He repeats that feat in 2014. Next on track, the men's 400 metres. In lane 2, representing the Midlands, 4th at the English schools, the Midland Under-17 champion, Mustafa Mahamood. Representing the South East, in lane 3, 5th at the English schools, Ajibola Adaremi. In lane 4, representing the South West, the English schools gold medalist, England Under-17 silver medalist, Owen Richardson. In lane 5, representing Scotland, the Scottish Under-17 champion, Andrew Smith. In lane 6, representing Northern Ireland, 4th at the Irish Schools Championships, William Nestius Brown. Representing the Northeast in lane 7, Northern Under-17 indoor silver medalist this year, Sam Day. And completing the lineup in lane 8, representing the Northwest, English Schools silver medalist, England under-17, Northern under-17 gold medalist, Matthew Pagan.
So we turn our attention to that high jump, and we do have a new games record, 2 meters and 9 for Rory Dwyer there. Great jumping. And throwback to the men's 400 meters over to the starter.
The men's 400 metres, Richardson in the yellow of the Southwest, the English Schools champion. Right on the outside in the maroon of the Northwest, Matt Pagan. To Richardson at the English Schools, but he beat him at the England Under-17 Championships. But through the opening 200 metres, it is Richardson going very well. Yellow vest, black shorts, those tall white socks. Pagan on the outside. Also up there in the blue of Scotland, Andrew Smith, another sub-52nd man in this field. Owen Richardson at the Southwest. Is he going to hold off the rest of the field? He is. From the Northwest, Matt Pagan. And then Scotland's Andrew Smith on the clock trackside, showing 48.97. So Owen Richardson and Matt Pagan, that's their third head-to-head of this season. So Owen Richardson adds School Games gold to English Schools gold. Matt Pagan looks to have added School Games silver to his English Schools silver. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the medal ceremony for the men's javelin. Once again, the medals will be presented by Sam Ruddock. The winner of the bronze medal, representing the Southwest, Jonathan Pownall. The silver medalist, representing the Northeast, George Davis. Gold medalist and 2014 Sainsbury's School Games champion, with a best of 68 meters 24, representing the Southeast, Harry Hughes. Manchester, let's celebrate our 2014 Sainsbury's School Games medalists. Well, I've just checked my records, and that 63 metres 60 by Jonathan Pownall is a seasons and lifetime best, better in the 63 metres 50 that he came into the competition with. And it's great to see Harry Hughes end his season's competition on a high. It's not been the easiest season for him, but he defends his School Games title. He adds School Games gold to England under-17 gold. Congratulations, Harry.
So a wave to the crowd there for our Sainsbury's 2014 School Games champion in the high jump, bowing out at 2:12, but clearing before that 2 metres and 9 for the record, representing the Midlands. That was Rory Dreyer. Well done, Rory.
When this javelin's finished, we're quickly going to get them taped up to the discus, as they'll probably be strapping the person in here while we're doing that, yeah?
So, on the back straight, the men's triple jump. Representing the Southeast, wearing the white vest. It's his first season of competitive athletics. The English Schools silver medalist, Oludolton Saliu. Representing the Northeast, the Northumberland Schools champion, Jack Comer. Representing the Northwest, the English Schools and England under-17 gold medalist, Kevin Metzger. Representing Northern Ireland, the Ulster and Irish Schools champion, Mark Burton. Representing the Southwest, the Berkshire Schools champion, Daniel Igbokwe. Representing Scotland, the Scottish Schools and Scottish under-17 gold medalist, Freddie Brooke. And completing the lineup, representing the Midlands, England under-17 indoor bronze medalist this year, Jack Dearden. The competitors in the men's triple jump.
Next up on the track, we have the women's 300 metres. Athlete 1 representing the Northern Ireland in lane 2. She is the Northern Ireland and Ulster under-16, under-17 age group champion, Luce Hagen. In lane 3, representing the Southeast, second at the England under-17 championships, fourth in the English Schools, Emily Wood. Fourth in the Midland Championships. She is the English Schools champion, the SIAB champion, the England under-17s champion, fourth in the UK School Games here last year, Ella Barrett. In lane 5, representing Scotland, she is the Scottish under-17 champion, the Scottish Schools champion, fourth in SIAB, Jill Cherry. In lane 6, representing the Northeast, the Durham County Schools champion, Beth Pringle. In lane 7, representing the Northwest, second in the English Schools Championship, second in SIAB, Catherine Reid. And Concluding our lineup on the outside, representing the Southwest, third in the England Under-17 Championships, fifth in the English schools, Ella Falk. And that is our lineup in the women's 300 metres. Over to the starter.
There's only one ramp short, it's built, so at least it's got 5 ramps.
They're in the container. Which container?
So you're looking out in the lane 4. She is the full athlete, Ella Barrett, fourth here last year. She has won literally everything this season, and she has gone storming through that first 100 metres in that orange singlet of the Midlands. And it looks as if Jill Cherry's also going well, the Scottish athlete, Catherine Reid, the Northwest athlete, a sub-39 second runner herself, second at the English schools as well. So being put under a little bit of pressure now, but it is Ella Barrett, and it is just outside her Jill Cherry, but it is going to be Barrett, Cherry, and I believe Northwest, Catherine Reid, 38.97. Very impressive sub-39 second clock in there, just half a second outside the game's record.
Next on the field, the women's javelin. In the orange vest, representing the Midlands, the Warwick Schools champion, Midland Under-17 bronze medalist, Felicity B. Representing the Northwest, the English schools, the Midland Under-17, the England Under-17 gold medalist, Emma Hamplett. In the blue of Scotland, Scottish schools silver medalist, Mary Flockhart. Representing Northern Ireland, the Ulster schools and Northern Ireland and Ulster Under-17 champion, Amy Edwards. In the yellow and the southwest, the English schools silver medalist, Laurie Dawkins. Representing the Northwest, the Northeast Counties champion, Alice Ridley. And finally, in the white of the Southeast, the England Under-17 bronze medalist, Southern Under-17 champion, Kathy Coleman. The competitors in the women's javelin.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the medal ceremony for the women's 100 metres. The medals will be presented by Sam Ruddock, 2012 Paralympian and athlete mentor. The winner of the bronze medal, representing Scotland, Alicia Rees. The winner of the silver medal, representing the Northeast, Charlotte Patterson. the gold medalist, 2014 Sainsbury's School Games champion with a time of 12.02 seconds, representing Northern Ireland, Megan Mars. Manchester, let's celebrate our 2014 Sainsbury's School Games medalists. So Megan Mars there, taking a gold medal back to Northern Ireland. She also saw her brother out in the high jump, competing superbly well as well, jumping a high jump personal best. So I'm sure that's a celebrations in that family tonight.
And I'm going to sneak in a personal well done to Charlotte Patterson from my hometown club of Kingston upon Hull, where I coach. Well done, Charlotte. There'll be a delighted coach called Dean Lewis welcoming her home. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the medal ceremony for the men's 400 metres. And the medals will be presented by the very busy Sam Ruddock. The winner of the bronze medal, representing Scotland, Andrew Smith. The winner of the silver medal, representing the Northwest, Matthew Pagan. Gold medalist and 2014 Sainsbury's School Games champion, representing the Southwest in a time of 48.96, Owen Richardson. Manchester, let's celebrate our 2014 Sainsbury's School Games medalists. So Owen Richardson probably ends his season, but he ends it on a high. He adds School Games gold to his English schools gold medal and his Southern under-17 title. Congratulations, Owen. Great season.
So just been handed an update of the team scores after 20 events, I believe. There has been a slight change. Currently in 7th are Scotland. Northern Ireland are in 6th place. The North East are in 5th. The Midlands in 4th. And then a slight change, dropping down from 1st after 10 events to 3rd are the South East. The South West team stay in 2nd. And we have a new team leaders after 20 events, the Northwest. And over to our presenter in the arena. Over to you, Mike.
Thanks very much. Yeah, we just stood by the triple jump sampling at the moment with one of the volunteers for today. That's Terry Williams. Terry stood by me now. Terry, first of all, what's your role today here?
Well, the technical officials of the track
technical official, track umpire. So what does that involve and what's your job role as such?
Well, I'm trying to ensure the athletes run the rules of competition, not the track referee who makes whatever decision he deems necessary.
He's got to have an eagle eye and a sharp mind, good man. Now, what's been your highlights so far today?
Well, obviously the arena itself, where it is, I think it's tremendous. And to see all these young athletes here is fabulous as far as I'm concerned, because athletes really, athletics really is 90% kids.
And you've travelled quite a way yourself, so obviously volunteering means something to you here.
Oh yeah, it's a case of trying to put back into sport what my daughter got out of it, which is the way I got into it in the first place.
Do you want to explain that story?
Well, she was spotted at the senior school, has been able to run, and from there on I got involved with a local club, and that's history now, and from there, but for the last 30 years I suppose, I've been involved in officiating.
Fantastic.
So it looks as if round one is complete.
Sport here in Manchester.
Well, it looks good, you've got the facilities, venue, the setting, all is tremendous.
Excellent, good stuff, good stuff. Well, that's Terry Williams, one of the volunteers. There are, well, effectively hundreds of them here today who are all helping out. They're doing their part, you can do your part. Don't forget to use your Twitter accounts and all that and do the hashtag, which is hashtag 2014 SSG.
Let's drop in on the women's javelin, which is in the early stages of the second round. At the end of the first round, the lead was held by Emma Hamplett. Remember, 57 metres 14 she's thrown this season to rank #1 in the UK. She threw a new championship record at the English schools, because in this women's javelin, there is a change in the weight of the javelin as of the 1st of April this year. Previously, under 17 women threw a 600-gram javelin. Under 15s and under 17s are now throwing 500-gram javelin. In second place currently in the javelin, Felicity B, and in third place, Kathy Coleman of the South East.
Next up on track will be the men's 1500 metres steeplechase. On the inside, representing Northern Ireland, second in the Ulster Schools Championships this year, Tom Byrne. Representing the South East, the first in the Kent County Schools Championships, Ewan Nichols. Representing the Southwest, the English Schools Champion, the SIAB Champion, Will Battershill. Representing Scotland, second in the Kelsey Games, third in SIAB, the Scottish Under-17s Champion and Scottish Schools Champion, Christopher Stewart. Representing the Northwest, seventh in the Mason Trophy, over 3,000 metres, Ryan Hashforth. Representing the Northeast, first in the England Under-17 Championships, a sub-4 minute 1500 metre best, Josh Schofield. And completing our lineup, representing the Midlands, the Mason Trophy winner, sixth in the English schools, Jack Hope. They are our seventh finalists going in this, the men's 1500 metre steeplechase. Over to the starter. So this looks set to be a very interesting battle between Will Battershall of the Southwest, who's gone straight into the lead in the yellow singlets with a 4:18 personal best this year, the English Schools and SIAB champion. But Josh Schofield, the Northeast athlete, who ran in the English Schools over 1500 metres, but has now moved up into the steeplechase event, and with great success taking a gold medal in Bedford in those under-17 England Championships. So it will be the experienced chaser against the newcomer Schofield, a sub-4-minute 1500 metre runner, so great speed in those legs. Remember, he'll be in the Northeast colours, so that will be the black colours, and at the moment they are the two favourites at the front. Will Battershall, the Southwest athlete, and it is Josh Schofield leading the chase of the lead pack. Tucked in third place is the Scottish athlete, that's Christopher Stewart, who's had a good season and even competing over the 2,000 metre steeplechase distance with good success at the Celtic Games. But at the moment, opening up a 20 to 30 metre lead, Will Battershall looks very, very strong at the moment as they approach the 500 metre mark. Remember, each lap has 4 barriers and 1 water jump. As they see them approaching the water jump at the 150 metre mark of the track. And successfully negotiated there by Battershall. The Southwest athlete looks very dominant at the moment. Can he add this to his growing list of titles from 2014? As he comes through, the lap marker will score 2 to run, so that's 800 metres. The battle behind the Northeast athlete there, Josh Schofield. As I said, new to this event, but taken up with fantastic success already a national title under his belt. Christopher Stewart, who's been fairly unbeaten, or very dominant in the Scottish ranks, and taking that today in third position, and a battle back there in the orange singlet, the Midlander Jack Hope, a 4:30 1500 metre best this year in the chase. But approaching the 600 metre mark to go and approaching the water jump for the penultimate time is our leader, and he's successfully over. Great technique over there by Will Battershall. So let's make some noise, guys, as he comes down with 1 lap to run. He will hear the sound of the bell, a welcome noise to any distance runner, signalling 1 lap to run. And at the moment, he's absolutely flying. The games record stands to Zach Seddon, 4:15.97. And as you see, 3:07.97, so we need a 70-second last 400 metre split as Schofield and Stewart go underneath us with 1 lap to run, being chased by Jack Hope. But we could well be seeing school games history here. And that games record is something special. Zach Seddon, who was a superb junior and making his trade now over in Florida State in the NCAA system, as there's a huge battle for the silver and bronze medals, and it is Schofield still leading Stewart. But can Battershall negotiate, as he does supremely well, the water jump, and he's got around about 16 seconds or so to run this last 100 metres with 1 barrier. Let's see if we can cheer him home to a games record. He's going to be very close. Remember, the games record stands at 4:15.97. Oh, maybe 4:15.36. As Schofield dives for the line for the silver, a strong finish ahead of Christopher Stewart. So that 70-second last lap was done, completed inside 70 seconds. And I made that another games record here in the Sainsbury's 2014 School Games. As the steeplechase, such a tough event, great finish there by the Northern Ireland athlete. Superb last 200 metres, just going ahead of the Northwest athlete there. That was Ryan Ashford, great running by the whole field. Such a demanding race and a games record there by the gold medalist.
So we've just started the fourth round in the women's javelin. That was Felicity B with her fourth round attempt. She has a best so far of 40 metres 18 in the second round, put her in second place. And there, Emma Hamplet on the runway. Where's that one gone?
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the medal ceremony for the men's high jump. The medals will be presented by Jeanette Quatsi, a Olympic athlete and also an athlete mentor. The winner of the bronze medal, representing the Southeast, Ocean Schwartz. The winner of the silver medal, representing Northern Ireland, Robbie Mars. Gold medalist 2014 Sainsbury's School Games champion in a new games record of 2 metres and 9 centimetres, representing the Midlands, Rory Dwyer. Manchester, let's celebrate our 2014 Sainsbury's School Games medalists. So what a great competition today in that men's high jump, a new games record, 2 metres and 9, and a personal best also back there for Robbie Mars. As we said, it's been a good family day with his sister winning the 100 earlier and a new lifetime best of 1 metre 99. And Ocean Schwartz completing our podium there with a 196 clearance.
And terrific, James, to see Jeanette out there. In 2008, she became the first British woman to reach an Olympic Games 100-metre finalist for something like 24 years. World champion, 60-metre silver medalist, and the UK national record holder, still over 60 metres. And I had the pleasure of interviewing her, I think, back in 2010 at the British Universities Championships. And she is a British University's 200-metre gold medalist. A fantastic career which started in 1997 at the English schools. You never know where the journey may end.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the medal ceremony for the women's 300 metres. The medals will be presented by Jeanette Quatsi, Olympic athlete and athlete mentor. The winner of the bronze medal, representing Scotland, Jill Cherry. The winner of the silver medal, representing the Northwest, Catherine Reid. Gold medalist and 2014 Sainsbury's School Games champion with a time of 38.96 seconds, representing the Midlands, Ella Barrett. Manchester, let's celebrate our 2014 Sainsbury's School Games medalists. So a great win there for Ella Barrett, improving on her 4th place, I think it was, last year, and going again inside 39 seconds to take that title today. A great battle for the silver and bronze medals, with Kathleen Reid edging out with 39.39 ahead of Scotland's Jill Cherry, who had a time of 39.46.
So we're now into the penultimate round of this women's javelin, and at the end of round 4, it was Emma Hamplett for the Northwest who led with a best of 53 meters 52. Currently in the silver medal position with a second round throw of 40 meters 18, Felicity B, wearing the orange of the Midlands, and in the bronze medal position currently with a best of 39.02 in the first round, representing the Southeast, Kathy Coleman. Let's also drop in on the men's triple jump, where the lead is held by Kevin Metzger. He went over 14 meters in the first round, 14 meters 38. In second place, Ola Dalton Saliu, 13 meters 75 in round 3. And in the bronze medal position currently with 13 meters 70, Daniel Igbokwe. So the only one over 14 meters in that men's triple jump competition on the back straight is the Northwest athlete Kevin Metzger, and we're approaching the end of the 4th round. So Kevin Metzger trying to add School Games gold to his English schools gold, his England under-17 gold. And at Bedford last week, he jumped a lifetime best of 14 meters 66, and he ranks number 1 in the UK. Next on track, on the far side of the stadium, the women lined up for their 3,000 meters. Representing the Southeast, lining up on the inside, England under-20 bronze medalist, English schools silver medalist, Neve Brown. Alongside her, representing the Northeast, English schools finalist, Emma Clapton. Then in the blue of Scotland, the Scottish under-17 and Scottish schools champion, Gillian Black. In the orange of the Midlands, another English schools finalist, Lucy Jones. Wearing the yellow of the Southwest, the Devon schools champion, English schools finalist, Emily Ackford. And then in the green of Northern Ireland, the Ulster Schools silver medalist, Maddie Bowyer. And completing the lineup for the Northwest, what a season she's having. The reigning England under-20 champion, the reigning English schools champion, first at the home country's Schools International. She represents the Northwest, Harriet Knowles-Jones. The women's 3,000 meters. So here we go with 7.5 laps of the track, the women's 3,000 meters. And is this going to prove another head-to-head between the athlete in white, the Aldershot Farnham and District athlete representing the South East, Niamh Brown, who's the bronze medalist at the England Under-20 Championships, where Harriet Knowles-Jones, in the maroon of the Northwest, took the title. At the English schools, it was Knowles-Jones again who held the upper hand over Niamh Brown, and immediately Knowles-Jones, in those tall white socks, the maroon of the Northwest and the black shorts, sets out her stall, and it is Niamh Brown tracking her. These are the only two in the field to have run sub 9:30. Wearing the orange of the Midlands, she's currently tucked in 4th place, is Lucy Jones, who has gone sub 10 minutes this season. She's run 9 minutes 54.9 for a lifetime best. But the two standout athletes are Harriet Knowles-Jones and Niamh Brown. We will give you the times at each kilometre, and we'll give you the time at the bell as well. If you're eagle-eyed and sitting in the right seat, you can also spot that on the trackside clock. So about 350 metres to go, 3/4 of a lap before Jones and Brown complete their opening kilometre. And there's nothing to choose between the other 5 athletes. It is Emma Clapton for the North East, who leads that group of 5. English Schools finalist, where she set lifetime best of 10:07.75. She's being tracked by the Midlands' Lucy Jones in the orange. And then in the yellow of the Southwest is Emily Atford. She was 6th at the English Schools, having taken the Devon Schools title, and ran a lifetime best of 10:05.19, taking some 14 seconds off her previous lifetime best. So we are coming up to the opening kilometre, and Harriet Knowles-Jones goes through that opening kilometre in 3:08.26, closely followed by Niamh Brown. At even place, that would bring Harriet Knowles-Jones home in just over 9:24, and I can tell you that the champion, the Games record, set in 2012 in the Olympic Stadium, when the school games was the test event, or one of the test events, the record stands at 9:32.86. And in all 3 of her championship races this season, Knowles-Jones has gone inside that, as has, of course, Niamh Brown. So plenty of encouragement for all these athletes. It's a tough, tough race over 3,000 metres. But can we see another Games record in this women's 3,000 metres?
So coming up towards the 4-lap to go marker, so that will signify 1 mile of the track. And it's been a dominant piece of front running so far, as Adrian says. We are on record pace at the moment. That record stands at 9:32 by Amy Griffiths. Interestingly, the UK record stands to Jessica Judd of 9:08. She's actually the record holder in an event coming up this afternoon. That's the women's 1,500 metres. And you would have seen Jess Judd compete in both the Commonwealth Games and European Championships recently. She cut her trade out here in the school games with great success, as over on the far side it is Harriet Knowles-Jones passing the mile mark in around about 5:03. So on the next full circuit, we will get a 2-kilometre split, and then we will know whether she has kept that fantastic pace, 3:08 for that first kilometre. As she comes down in front of the grandstand, and she will have 3 laps left to run.
Well, she has a tremendous endurance base, James. She took the Norman Under-17 cross-country title in tough conditions at Knowlesy Safari Park. No, we didn't let the Lions out, it was all right. And then she went on to Cofton Park to take the Inter-Counties title, and then to the English schools to take that title as well. Neve Brown had a good cross-country season. This being her first season as an under-17, she was the Inter-Counties and English under-15. Yes, the English under-15 cross-country bronze medalist last year. But still this battle on for the bronze medal, and it is now Scotland's Gillian Black, who moves narrowly into the bronze medal position. 10:01.5 lifetime best this year. Sorry, that was set in 2013, my apologies. She ran 10:03.79 for a season's best when she claimed bronze at the home country Schools International.
That 2K split coming up at 6:26.2. So a slightly slower second kilometre. So she would need a 3:06 last kilometre to get towards that record. But at the moment, she's still continuing to stretch her lead. And she sees 800 metres to run with the clock on 7:05.
Yes, it's tough front running. It's the athlete against the clock. Neve Brown still working hard in second place. Let's have a look at this battle for third now. The Scottish athlete, Gillian Black, been just beginning to move clear of the South-West's Emily Ackford and the Midlands athlete, Lucy Jones. So can Gillian Black add to her Schools International bronze medal by claiming the School Games bronze medal? Northern Ireland's Maddie Bauer just going through there with Bowyer. Ulster Schools silver medalist Maddie Bowyer, and Northern Ireland and Ulster under-16 1500 metre bronze medalist last year. But here comes our leader. Let's cheer her on as she comes down the home straight with 400 metres to go, or just over. She will hear the bell, and the trackside clock will tell us that with 400 metres to go, the time is 8 minutes 25.56. There goes Neve Brown through, the silver medalist. Come on, let's encourage Harriet as she goes down that back straight. This has been Harriet Knowles-Jones against the clock. Gillian Black coming through the line now, looks safe in the bronze medal position. Just over 200 metres to go for Harriet Knowles-Jones. She was a silver medalist at the School Games last year in Sheffield, over 1,500 metres. She's going to claim gold here at Manchester, over 3,000 in 2014. Just over 100 metres to go as she comes off the crown of the bend. The clock showing 9:19, 9:20. Let's cheer her home. She's going to cap a fine, fine season. England under-20 gold, English schools gold, Schools International gold, and now Sainsbury's School Games gold in 9:39.58. And here comes our silver medalist. Here comes Neve Brown, and behind her, she's run a very, very strong final kilometre, is Scotland's Gillian Black. Congratulations, Neve. And Gillian Black in the blue of Scotland adds to her Schools International bronze. Congratulations, Gillian. That's your 1, 2, 3 in the women's 3,000 metres. Crossing the line now, the Midlands' Lucy Jones, closely followed by the South-West's Emily Ackford. And here comes the Northeast. This is Emma Clapton, her first season as an under-17. The Scarborough athlete. Well done, Emma. And coming home now in the green of Northern Ireland is Maddie Bowyer. Strong finish from her. Well done, Maddie. So that concludes the women's 3,000. And just before they go, or if they're on their way out, many, many thanks to all our primary schools who were here in this opening session of the 2014 Sainsbury's School Games. We hope you enjoyed it. We heard you making a noise, so we assume you did.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the medal ceremony for the men's 1500 meters.
Chase.